Mock test, mock test. Mock test. Looks like it's coming through. Damn, that was the fastest first slice redeemed so far. By Sev. Congratulations to Sev for jumping into first. The new leader. That was quick, man. Sniped that shit. Sniped. Hello, hello. Doing a little stand desk right now. I'm going to start it off standing, and probably 10 minutes in we'll regret it and go to the chair. Having some decaf today instead of ACV. Hope you guys are good. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. We out here humping on hump day? That's what it means, right? Beware's got D&D tonight. Very exciting. That's the stress game, right? Fathomless Warlock. What the hell does Fathomless even mean? I'm doing good, Beware. Good to see you in here, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. I've been seeing you around all the chats today. We've been bouncing around the streams all morning. Gotta show some love to our fellow streamers. Very talented people, by the way. There's a lot of talented people in our network. Scott mentioned that the other day, and it just clicked. It's like, yeah, a lot of really talented people. You guys are awesome. Cheers. Patron is like an underwater being. You know, Mishnaza, get around this motherfucker. I love to see it. Making friends, having a good time. Can't beat it. So today, I think I'm getting close to the end. I think there's an end in sight. There's a massive temple I've got to try to infiltrate. This is where I believe I'll have a standoff with Leandra, who is the conduit. I don't know what that's going to entail, and I think I'm going to have to go through a couple of puzzles before I can figure out where she is and deal with her. I don't know if that'll be the end of the game. That's my prediction, is that it's going to kind of wind down the game at that point. But either way, I think it's close. I'm excited to push through it. It's been a really, really fun game. Like, bang for the buck value of this game is crazy. Like, it plays well in 2026. I did, what did I do? I think this should work here. So I think I can show the reviews page. Let's see here if I go back down. So this is all of my reviews to date. And I was thinking about where this game would sit. It's a good game. I don't know exactly where it's going to sit, but I've been thinking about it, and I think I can say it's a good game. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be reviewing it today. Maybe I'll get the credits today. We'll see. Do you have a cleric in the party? Perchance treat him right. Your cleric main. Cleric main, is cleric main like mostly healing? They're like related to healing. Is that right? Typically a cleric has like healing powers. Zian's new character is going to be the cleric. Oh, he's making a new one. Good, 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 good. Yeah, rip Zian's character. Cleric OP. Twilight cleric is bonkers. Zian's mana taste from ranger to cleric is just my taste palette. Zian is a mana taste. If there's one thing I can say with confidence, it's that Zian is a man of taste. And I'll shout it from the rooftops and mountaintops. Cleric is usually the healer. There are tons of different capabilities, though. So yeah, based on like the character multi-classing and stuff that you could do in Baldur's Gate 3, which I think was based on D&D, like I can only imagine how intricate you can get with character creation in actual D&D, because that was for me very overwhelming about Baldur's Gate 3. It was just the like, here, pick your class. It was I like didn't know what to do. I had to read through everything. It was really cool. I liked it a lot, but I didn't understand 75% of it. Respect BG3. Mad respect. That's why I'm playing this game, in fact, because I love that game so much. All right, let's get a plan going here. So the plan is to go up this way or this way and try to ingress into the temple, which is right over here. I want to try first this way because this looks like it might be a shortcut. So I kind of want to see what the puzzle is, because I do like puzzles. There's a chest over here. Oh, I gotta... Well, I guess I could just F5. I'm gonna take out Sheridaf. Clerics are healers, yes, but also tanky badasses that will single-handedly deny the enemy the wins. Like, you could be a bit of a warrior priest. You could be more of a nature, fire, lightning, thunder spellcaster. Having knowledge of D&D prior to playing Baldur's Gate 3 made a much more enjoyable experience early on. Yeah, just for that character creation component, I could see it being huge. Because I was lost and overwhelmed. And I remember like I tried...
Right here. It could be an ambush.
Oh boy. I remember trying to multi-class in Baldur's Gate 3, not really understanding anything, and I got my ass whooped because I was like trying to do too much. And then someone in chat was like, you should just specialize. It's going to be like easier for your first playthrough, and it was absolutely right. Super cool though. Ah, shit. How did I know? How did Sheridaf know? Okay, we get 2 stuns in because we're nice like that. Ooh, 3 status off the rip. I'd love to see this. And then just start ripping on this thing. Nice. Yeah, so I actually like... I think I've said this before. I actually like that this game is pretty simplified compared to Baldur's Gate 3. For someone like me who's interested in playing it, but a little bit out of the D&D loop, I like that it's like more or less straightforward. But I could see people who are used to all of the multi-classing character arc, character creation stuff that you have in Baldur's Gate 3 being a little bit disappointed by the shallowness of this game. But I was not disappointed. Are these weak? There's got to be weak to fire, right? Spiders are weak to fire. I'll try it. BG3 made multi-class a little weak. Oh, you think it needs a buff or something? Like the system's not fine-tuned for multi-classing? Yeah, I don't remember what the person told me. It might have been Arg even, but they were just like, yeah, you're like, because I was trying to be too cute with like the character and didn't know what I was doing, and then I just kept getting my ass kicked because I was really weak. It was very good advice, because once I fixed that, things went smoother. Okay, so I think the spiders are weak to fire here. I would just like to charm it though.
Your service pleases me greatly.
Charmed is OP. If you hit charmed, you're just you're in good shape. It's the best status by far, and it's not even close. Get in there, Medora. I hate spiders. And I get poisoned? What the hell? Yo, Jack gets the last slice of the stream. Let's go. Where are we at here? Sev, the new leader with 5. Rio, Beware, Jack with 4. Right behind Sev. Moxie with 2. It's a tight race. You've managed it. You had a Ranger Rogue that was one-shotting everyone. Was that like something you did on like a second or third playthrough? Or you just kind of got the hang of it off the rip? It sounds cool. That sounds badass, Ranger Rogue. Yeah, I'm a Ranger Rogue. It's like Aragorn. Strider. That's what I think when I hear Ranger. Jack, hope you're good, dude. Another fella I've been seeing around the chats this morning. Love to see it. I think BG3 multiclass is extremely overpowered. Okay, we got an opposite take. Gloomstalker, Ranger, Assassin, Rogue, one of the best things in the game. Do you think there are some multi-classes that are better than others, though, or you just think flat out multi-classing across the board is overpowered? I don't have an opinion on this. I'm just curious, because I don't know enough about BG3. All right, who we gonna hurt? Who we gonna hurt here? Should I kind of want to send like a fireball in? The problem is Medora's gonna get caught in this, and also his range sucks. Yeah, it doesn't work. I guess I'll just do this. Hit him with the old staff and then maybe move in. Oh, I could have hastened. I have this ability. Target is blocked. Here we go. I'll take the poison, that's fine. It's a gorgeous day today. You doing all right? Looking forward to a walk after work. Nice. Glad to hear you got some nice weather before D&D tonight with the gang. Let's go. Did you have pizza earlier? Did I see that right? Were you guys getting pizza? If so, I'm jealous. There was some pizza talk on Scott's stream, and I was like, I love pizza. You did? Nice. What type of pizza? I missed what type you got. I saw you were getting it. First playthrough, me and a buddy did a duo playthrough. Had my character in Shadowheart. He had his own in Karlach. Gotcha. So you were able to figure it out. Nice. You have to know what you're doing to make it OP. Gotcha. Okay. So if you're a pro, it's OP. I like that though. That seems like a good system. You know, like if it's your first playthrough, you're new to the game, maybe just stick to a simpler build, and then you have that advanced character building if you play through the game already once or twice. They just did such a good job with Baldur's Gate 3. I can't stop glazing it. Even just asset multiclassing, but it felt lackluster to me. It felt lackluster to me too. I think Beware notoriously and famously has like multiple hundreds of hours in it. He's a BG3 Maestro. There's a Sorcerer Paladin multiclass that focuses on twinning the spell, hold person to lock down enemies, and guarantee auto crits on Divine Smites. Probably the biggest burst dam in the game. Disability to get the bag. Disability to get the bag. Disability to be so damn fly. Disability? Pineapple pep and green chili. Ooh, nice. A little bit of spice. Divine Smite. I hold you down and will smite you divinely. Man, I missed that game. I'm excited for DOS 2. In Zian and I's playthrough right now, I'm running 12 levels of Stars Druid and then filling the rest out with Wizard levels so I can get all the OP spells from Scrolls. Dude, you got it down to a science at this point. You're scientific. You're a Baldur's Gate 3 scientist. I respect it. Another way to say that is, dude, you're a huge nerd. Let's clean this shit up. This should clean up all of the poison, I think. Right? Oh, just directly around me? That's kind of weak. I was hoping it would go like all the way out. Okay. I'm gonna move her up here so I have better angles. And then, yeah, so Medora's like my Karlach. Two-handed, angry, bad attitude. Doesn't mess around. Spiders. Hurry up and burn them. Freezing failed. Uh-oh. Do I have another status I can put on? Not really. Try this. No, I want to try this. Thunder Jump is another really great move because it kind of acts as a teleport. I really like that. What's the problem here? Oh, it's knocked down. Trying to like hit this one here. Just gonna do the Staff of Magus. Yeah, I found a lot the mobility stuff in Baldur's Gate 3 to be better than this game. First of all, there was just more options for mobility, but I also found it to be very strong in Baldur's Gate 3. Like Misty Step was one of my favorite spells. Because it allowed you to play the environment much better, because you could like kind of position your people right off the rip. So I do miss that in this game. But they do give you a couple other abilities. You have teleport, and then you have that thunder jump, which is actually pretty good. But this game isn't as like environmental in terms of the combat as I felt Baldur's Gate 3 was. Like where you could like get strategic positioning, you can get an archer up like on a high ledge or something. I love that element in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think there's too much of that in this game. It's kind of flat. But this is just an older version, you know? Ooh, we got a level up too. I would love a media share redeem where I could send you a YouTube video to watch on stream. That could be fun. That could be fun. I should get like a Discord so we could do something where people send stuff there and I could maybe quickly vet it. and then put it up on stream or something. Yeah, I don't have a media share thing right now. That's a good idea though. I like it. You got a video you want to show me? Misty Step goated, right? You can only teleport the homies in this one, right? Like, you can't teleport yourself. Yeah, you can't use the actual teleport spell on yourself, so that's where Thunder Jump comes into play. If you have Arrow Thurge and you know Thunder Jump, you can only really teleport to where the enemy is, but you can still move like a pretty big distance. So if you need to close the gap or something, but yeah, it's not a replacement for Misty Step, which is the GOAT. I had Misty Step boots on Karlach, I believe, or some item she had gave her Misty Step, and she was like my brute force, like rager, two-handed axe wielder. So I would just like bring her in. I would put her like I would drop her right in the center of everyone and be like, "Do your thing, Karlach." It was really fun. All right, so this thing is done. Okay. Nice. We got a level up too. Let's go, team. I do want to tornado this. F5. But where you said you got this game, right? You found it on sale or something? Someone mentioned that. Someone mentioned they got this game. Two people did. I think A-Word got it as well. Or was looking at it. I'm very curious if you do play it to get your thoughts on it. I think that the character depth, you'll definitely notice a lack of that. And I wonder how much you'll miss the character depth. Because it seems like you're pretty adept at that. Ooh. I got some armor. Yeah, we'll take all that for sure. It's a trap. Why didn't Shanazir level up? Curious. Gonna go grab some food. Nice. Yeah, you grabbed it. We'll probably play it after I go back to DS1. Ooh, you're gonna do DS1? Dark Souls 1? Hell yes. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to look at these new items I got here. That'll be a fun playthrough. I need Lore Master. Read me the law. Want to show you a disability to get the bag? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, that's, yeah, I was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. This ability to get the bag. Is that what I think it is? Armor rating, strength 9. Okay, this is good. Who else can wear this? Sheridaf can wear this. Or Medora can wear this. I'll give this to Medora. Medora. My queen. God, I need to trim my, I need to trim my shit here. I'm gonna start looking like Jack soon. The bad thing about when the mustache gets too long, I don't know if you guys have dealt with this, but like when you eat, like it's really hard to eat sandwiches, it's hard to eat pizza, anything with like width, it's really hard to eat. It gets all over the mustache hairs. Not ideal. What up? Mustaches as magnificent as yours. Probably looks the worst. It probably looks worse the closer I get to camera. At a distance, though. At a distance, it looks great. My facial hair looks great when the lights are off. In a dark room, I look great. Let's see here. What am I doing here? I think I got everything. Okay. I gotta level up. Exciting. Level 20. I can pick something over here. I'm gonna do speed up for Schnazir. Abilities, I got 6, so I can actually max something out. I'm gonna do pyrokinetic. Or wait, no, I'll do witchcraft. And then I will do shield specialist. Sheridaf, I'm gonna do Constitution. I'll do Constitution. And then I have 4 available. I'm gonna see what I can do for her skills. I'm good with that, so maybe I'll do like armor specialist. Or can I do wands? I'll do wands to +4. Yeah. Okay. Jahan, my boy Jahan. That's why he was trimming at the lip line. Yeah, that's the meta. You got to keep it at the lip line and then like get it on the corners of your mouth too. Using hair cutting shears, 2 snips, 1 on each side. Yeah, I like scissors, right? Shears, yeah. Yeah, I like scissors too. I think that's the play. Same. I think you're both handsome as well. Wait, you say same for the dark room? I think you're both handsome as hell. Let me read this really slow because this is a really nice compliment and I want everyone to hear this. I think you're both handsome as hell and both have great facial hair. Okay, soak that in. Soak that in, everyone. No, that's you, BB boy. Yeah, and by the way, that's coming from a man with excellent style, taste, and facial hair. So it's a huge compliment. Huge compliment. I wish I could rock the Van Dyke goatee combo schnoz that's going on. And Jack, your beard is luscious as hell. Stop it. No you. No you. I'm looking at cars again. You're beaming. Ooh. What you looking at? What you sniffing out? Okay, Jahan. His intelligence is 19. I might do... Huh. I'm gonna do Constitution. And then I got 4 points here. I almost want to do Staff. Because I think he's like pretty maxed out. Let's see. Yeah, he's got 2 5s. We'll make him good with the staff here. Spear or staff. But it costs 2. And then I'll have 2 left. Oh, I can do this and then armor specialist. Okay, and now for Medora. Constitution. Just a Civic Type R, nothing fancy like the modern ones. Type R is nice. There's a used one for sale near me, 2020. Okay, yeah. Yeah, one of like the newer iterations of the Type R. I don't know much about those. Aren't they, the only thing, are they front wheel drive or are they all wheel drive? I think they're front wheel, right? Just watched the Disability Cipher again because of you, Sir Jack. Beth Maj says a line in it that's so hard. I get more cheese than a quesadilla. If you ain't me, then I hate the dia that is sick. I get more cheese than a quesadilla. If you ain't me, then I'd hate to be ya. You can get both, but the front wheel drive has more horsepower. Ah, okay. Only front wheel drive. That's kind of classic Honda, like classic Civic. Yeah, they don't. I don't think they make an all. I don't think they've ever made an all-wheel drive Civic, right? In any form. I think it's only ever been front wheel drive. Was the Acura RSX? Was that? I think that was front too. Acura RSX. Right, Type S. Wasn't that the? They had an older one. Yeah, I think it's front wheel drive. That's just classic like Honda. Do you remember the front wheel drive monster that was the Dodge SRT4? It was everyone made fun of it because it was like a Dodge Neon with like a massive, like, what was it, like a 2.4 liter 4-cylinder or something? And it was like stupid fast. Yeah, 2.4 liter turbocharged engine produced 250 to 230 horsepower, which I think everyone knew was cap. Like, it was more than that. I actually really liked them. I had a friend in high school that had one, or like an acquaintance, not really a friend, but I remember he took me for a ride in it once, and it was fast. You have rear wheel drive now. I would not mind a front wheel drive. You wouldn't mind a front wheel? You would go from rear wheel to front wheel? I guess it depends on the car. I don't know if I could go to front wheel. I don't know if I could do it. I had two front wheel. I had a Civic and I had a GTI, and the GTI was front wheel. It was great. 2.4 liter 4-cylinder is crazy. It's huge, right? And then they had a turbo on it. Yeah, you have a 2.5 liter 6-cylinder. Yeah, 2.4 liter 4-cylinder. That's massive. You keep the rear wheel. Yeah, I think rear wheel, for like car enthusiasts, I feel like rear wheel would be better. Obviously, the Type R has its own like aura, though. It has its own like pull. Like if you're into the Type R, it's for different reasons. It's a different thing, but I don't know. Two-handed, I can do two-handed. Or I can do... Three and three armor specialist. See, I don't know if I'll get another level up in the game, so I might just do this. Oh no, it doesn't work. Shit. How many points do I need for this? 5? I'm kind of stymied here. Tenebrium, 3. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Maybe I'll just do two-handed. And then, like... crafting? Lucky Charm. And improves your offense rating. We'll do that. Make her lucky. Okay. Onward team, man, this is getting sad. Level 20. I think that's top of the game here.
Careful.
I think that's...
I've spotted a trap.
I think that's as high as it goes. Not giving that girl up. She's treated me too well. Oh, I see. You keep it and get an extra one. Me during car chat. ZZZ. I sleep. Me during motorcycle chat. Do you have a motorcycle? Type R broke the record for fastest front-wheel drive vehicle made. That makes sense. I could see that. It's like, what is it, 300 something horsepower? Civic Type R horsepower. 315. It's not even that much. 2-liter turbocharged 4-cylinder. The 2-liter 4-cylinder is like the classic platform. 0 to 60 time 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. You don't ride, do you? Real will not let me get a bike no matter how much I want it. Yeah, I don't think I would be allowed to get a bike either. I don't know if I'd want a bike. I don't know if I trust my fellow drivers that much. They're cool though. I wish. Oh, so you don't have a bike? I'm at the point in my life where I had to invest in a nose and ear hair trimmer. It hits us all, Jack. It hits us all. I trim my ear hairs today, actually. Speaking of trimming those parts of the body. And it's not going away. So you might as well get it now. You don't have a motorcycle, you'd probably be dead already if I did. Are you a speed demon? Are you a menace? I don't know if I could see you being a menace. I don't know if I could see that. All right, I'm gonna save here and see what this does. Yep. Okay. 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 There's also something over here. There's a chest. There's a gate. Let's see if I can do something here. Let's see if I can teleport Sheridath. Oh shit, I'm moving the whole team. I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. I removed the wrong person. We got a little puzzle here. You drive like a grandpa, actually. That makes more sense. I respect that. I respect grandpa drivers. There's some crazy ass drivers around me that do like terribly reckless shit, and it's frustrating. I get the speed. I get like gonna push the pedal down. You know, I get that. I don't get like the weaving. I don't get the risky move taking. And honestly, use your goddamn blinker, peoples. Use your goddamn blinkers. I hate when people don't use blinkers, even for like lane merges. It's the easiest thing in the world. It's like right there. Just do it. All right, I'll calm down. I'm off my soapbox. I'm a menace on the street in my shitty '08 Lexus. I implore you to get a motorcycle. Do you have a motorcycle, Seth? You do love Japanese vehicles? I do too. Yeah, I got a lot of respect for Toyota. I think I've always liked Japanese vehicles. They're generally very solid. Schnoz, what would your dream car garage be like? 4 to 5 vehicles for the rest of your life? Porsche GT2 RS or whatever it is. I think it's GT2 RS. Porsche GT3 RS. Probably like, I'd probably have like a Jeep Wrangler on like 37s. Big SUV. What would I want? Like, maybe like an Escalade type of vehicle, like something big that can move people. And then I would have like a good street car, maybe like a BMW X6M or something, like something that's like really nice to drive on the road. That would be like my 5 car like dream garage. I don't think I'd want anything too fancy. I don't know if I'd like I like Ferraris, Lamborghinis, all that stuff, but I don't know if I'd want to drive that. I would stick with Porsche. What about you? Your turn. Yes, preach. You live in South Carolina. The lifted trucks going 20 over the interstate are a daily occurrence. I bet. Yeah. It's we get that in Colorado too. A lot of pickups like doing stuff that seems really risky. Holy shit, what is this thing? Okay, I might need to go in a different way then, because this looks like another way here. So these are spewing oil, and I don't know of a way to handle these. I wonder if I can teleport like I've done before. Targets out of sight. Okay, you can teleport these over here. And do another teleport here. And just put it like down over here. And then go back to Sheridan and get the other one. You use your blinker and do not cut in and out of traffic. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You have a Triumph Trident 660. Triumph Trident 660. I don't know what this is. I gotta look it up. Oh, nice. That's a good looking bike. That's like the type of bike I would be into. I like that. I like that a lot. Is Triumph, is that an American brand? Are those made in America? Big Porsche guy here. Yeah, I would go with Porsche out of all like the supercar brands personally. Forerunners are nice. Forerunners are nice. I like them a lot. I'm supposed to not like Forerunners because I have a Jeep Wrangler, but I like the Forerunners. They're cool. They're just not as capable in like full-blown off-roading. But for anything but like full-blown like rock crawling, they're perfectly awesome and more reliable. I think the newer ones are less reliable, but like they're Toyota. They have a reputation for a reason. And I think the Forerunners also look sick. I think they look really, really, really good. What is going on here? What is going on here? I don't think I'm like supposed to be able to teleport these things. It's funny. Because it's showing them. Still over there. Had it for a few months now before I was riding an old Yamaha R3 that was pretty beaten up. Very cool. You wear a helmet, right? Make sure you wear a helmet. Glad someone knows a Triumph. Everyone I mention it is like Triumph. I've heard of them. I don't know much about them though. 98 Skyline GT R34 Classic. 2018 Lexus IS 250. Okay. That's kind of what you have currently. Early 2000s 4Runner, then probably a manual of some sort. Civic Type R would be sick. That's a good garage. You're a classics guy. I like that. Not just like a Ferrari, Lamborghini, G-Wagon. This is broken. They should not be detecting me. I don't think I'm meant to do this. I want to put this guy like over here. Yeah, I think this is broken. Huh. Ooh, could I teleport to the center now? Like here? Well, Schnazier's immune to burning. So what if I just take Schnazier, save, and just go... Oh, I also have a spell that lets me... Lets me be immune to, like, fire. Let's see here. Let's save. Triumph is UK. Gotcha. They sell Royal Enfield bikes at the Triumph dealership near me. I have not heard of that. The cool little Indian ones. I'd like to get a truck soon. Probably that or old Jeep. The ones made of actual metal. Listen, I know Jeep gets a lot of shit. I've got a Jeep Wrangler, and I haven't had any problems with it. Knock on wood somewhere. I have had it for just over a year. Coming up on 2 years this summer. And I know the reputation they have. I think I've been lucky. And I've taken it off-road many times. Many, many times. Okay, let me see what this does here. Why is this area still going? Huh. Well, I can do the portal thing. Let's see if I go like here. Do these do anything? Oh, there's a lever here. Okay. Let's heal up then before we go forward. Skyline is easily like 200K. It's crazy. They're that expensive now, the R34s. Damn. So they're like collector pieces at this point. That's what that pricing tells me.
Ornament. Ornament.
And those MFs love Tokyo Drift. Yo, Tokyo Drift is the best Too Fast, Too Furious movie.
I needed that.
Or whatever, the Fast and the Furious. It's the best entry in the franchise. Don't at me. It's the best one. It's the best one. If you know, you know. If I do get the chance, you'd love to get a Ducati Panigale. Is that how you pronounce it? Ain't one for leader bikes, but fuck, they are sexy. Ducatis, I don't know much about Ducati. I know they are sexy. I remember, wasn't Ducati the bike in like the Matrix or one of the Matrix movies, like the highway scene? I think that was Ducati. Good looking bikes. Dad had a Ducati when I was a kid. I'm trying to figure out which one it was. Ooh. Little vintage Ducati. You just became able to import them a few years ago. Oh, okay. So everyone wants one, and there's not as much stock of them. There's one in Albuquerque that I've seen around. Damn, that's so cool. I'd be so jealous. I'd love to see it. Love to just see one on the road. I don't think I've ever seen an R34 just in the wild. I've seen an R32. But those are pretty common. Those are like, at this point, pretty old, I think. Tokyo Drift is low-key the worst one of the old ones, but I don't know. You live your life. Are you kidding me? Tokyo Drift is the GOAT. I bet you like Star Wars Episode 1 too, don't you? I bet you think it's a good movie. All right, well, this is calmed down, so I still, there's some puzzle here. I don't know exactly what to do. Stone door here. There's multiple different ways. There's an entry point over here. There's a lever here. Oh, there was a lever here. Okay. Let's see what this does. I don't know what like the elemental symbols are for.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
How about I go have him stand on this and then try to use the lever? Just thought of another, like an 80s BMW M3. Yeah, I would probably do like the it was the inline 6 non-turbocharged M3, the one before they did the V8. E46, I think it was E46 M3. Like 2000 up to 2006 or something, I think is when they had it. The V8 one was cool too. Yeah, but just like a driver car.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Oh boy. What the hell is this place? This is a huge puzzle. Oh, this is open now. Okay. I'm gonna use tornado here. It didn't do shit. Okay. But this opened up, so I can come in here. I like Tokyo Drift because it has the little boy from Sling Blade all grown up. Really? Who's the little boy from Sling Blade? Tokyo Drift is the GOAT. Oh, it's the main guy. Okay. Okay. I reckon I can fix up the motor on your 1996 Skyline GTR. Mm-hmm. If you can get me some French fry potatoes for it. Country mechanic. Nice car you got there. I'll fix it up for you. Just gotta get me a sack of potatoes. Some Idaho Golds. And a 6-pack of old style beer. I like Star Wars Episode 1 through 6. Fuck the sequels, and I will die on that hill. Fair enough. Episode 1 is an objectively bad movie. We've had this conversation before, and I know you'll defend it. teleportation. Okay. So this is another one where I think I've got to go like this and just put this guy in the corner over here. He's a bad boy. But he's still detecting me. They gave me teleportation scrolls, so there's something... I don't know if you're supposed to teleport these guys. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but it works, kind of. And then this should go away. Or am I supposed to teleport someone onto the center here? Let's try this. Don't die, don't die.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Okay. She died. Gotta watch Sling Blade. One of Billy Bob's best performances. I feel like I've seen it. He plays a kind of a strange character, right? I think it's been a long time since I've seen it. Wow, it's got a 96 on Rotten Tomatoes. I love the fight choreo in episode 1. The Darth Maul versus Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan fight is probably the most epic moment of the prequel trilogy. The fighting was great. Yeah. The fighting was great, no doubt. The choreography, that scene when, the scene when they're in with like the force field barriers and they can't cross it, and Qui-Gon Jinn is like showing like the difference between Qui-Gon and Darth Maul. Like that is badass. Plus Liam Neeson's really cool.
Warm as dragon's breath.
This is a problem here. Oh, there's a trap right here. Okay. How do I...
Potent heat.
Okay. Interesting. This is going to be a huge puzzle. Then the sequels come out, and Rey and Kylo Ren are swinging lightsabers at each other like two kids in a stick fight. Damn, shots fired. I didn't mind the sequels. I don't hate them. They didn't hit the same, but it's hard to tell if it's like an age thing too. This says green. Oh, does this maybe show? Okay, let's try this. So this is maybe telling me what this is right here, what the trap is. So if I use that on the trap, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe I know what to do. Just put this guy on the trap. I gotta go to an earlier save. I gotta go to an earlier save. I gotta go to an earlier save. I'm gonna put this guy here. I like Star Wars just because it's fun.
Gentle flight, crushing descent.
I don't follow the lore too closely.
It's heating up.
Okay, so this guy, you're supposed to put him there. I remember wanting a lightsaber so bad when I was a kid. I think that was like every little kid's dream. Let's see here. Teleport. You... Target is blocked? Oh, did that work? Did that kind of work? No. Don't hit it. Why didn't this open, though? Oh, do I need to, let's save. Do I need to teleport Schnazir?
I'm overheating here.
No, okay.
The higher I grow, the harder the fall.
So I thought this should open. Yeah, okay. Okay. Womp, womp. We puzzling today. I like Star Wars. That reminds me, like, I like turtles. I like turtles. I like it as Star Wars. Didn't they announce a movie or something? Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. This whole thing is fire. Got some cheese. Skeleton. So let's see how this goes. There's a lever here. I wonder if I can teleport here. Oh, so some of these are... Come on, dude. He just walked in the middle of it. Jahan, you gotta keep your head on a swivel, dog. I like turtles. Have you seen The Office? I love The Office. Yeah, I've seen The Office. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect. Okay. 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 Uh-oh. I'm silenced. Is it down? How do I test this? Oh no. You know what traumatized me as a youngin'? When Kevin ran over the turtle and tried to repair the shell. Oh, I don't remember that. Classic Kevin, though. Did he like try taping it or something? Even thinking about it now wigs me out. Ugh, yeah. With I just spoke Creed right there, trying to read that. Classic Kevin. He put cardboard on it. Come on, Kevin. Oh, I like turtles. Is there any hint, like... How do I, is there any hint as to, like, what might be... So there's a lever here. I see this. It's like this one it? No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I can, with Jahan, I can teleport her? No, don't go there. Medora, you doofus. So if I move him here and I teleport her here.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
No, no, no. Wrong person. Ooh. Ah, okay. That should have done it. You can walk anywhere? Okay. Nice. We're gonna figure this shit out if it's the last thing I do. Pick it up. Medium perception. Okay. So this was kind of the skip, I think, if you wanted to... If you're a wuss and didn't want to do the other puzzles, you could have gone this way. That's right, I said it. That's right. Target group is too far away. Are they, though? Because they're right in front of us. Okay. Let's get a save in before any shit happens. Go up, go over here. And... Okay, this looks promising. There's some oil here, is there? I'm still silenced. You're so AirPod Pro pilled now. Don't even use your Sennheisers. For gaming?
I've spotted a trap.
You talking about for gaming? I have AirPod Pros. I love them. Absolutely love them. I don't game with them though. But I would be curious to see how good they do. They're just so easy, and the active noise canceling is too nice. Yeah, man, for everything. They're great, man. Yeah. I've got nothing but good things to say about AirPod Pros.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
I would be curious. I should set them up with my PC and see how good they are. Maybe I'll take your wreck. Oh, there's a chest here. Here's a chest here. You don't feel like the sound quality is down? They're like lighter too, which is nice. These are the Maxwell, the Audis Maxwell. They're really great. I like them, but they are heavy. There's a lot of weight there. They have like a crazy battery life. But the biggest problem is the weight. Shit's heavy. But besides that, I really like them. should try it. Stop using AirPods. They were hurting my ear holes. Really? You got sensitive holes?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Don't hit it, guys. Don't hit the trap. Oh, here's something here. There's a chest over here. Chubfish. You got that chubfish. Worshipper statue. So you can move this thing.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Okay. Okay, just looking if there's anything over here, because there's this lever here, and then there's this lever up here. What else am I missing? That's it. Yeah, that must be the way forward. Let's check this out. I'll have Shanazir do it.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Huh. Would like to get some new ones once I can afford. I'm sure they're made them more comfortable. Did you have the pros, or did you have the other ones? Because I have very large air holes in my ear holes. Got a large cavity, and I cannot use the regular AirPods. They will just fall out. I need the magnum sized like rubber thing on the end to fit securely in my ear hole. And so I feel like the pros allow you to put on like the different size like silicone tip. And I feel like dialing that in is the key to getting a really nice comfortable fit. That's just my experience though. Guess my ear holes are too tight. You got those tight ear holes. It's desirable. What is this over here? Oh, you're supposed to put these like Knight statue, worshiper. Hold on, it's a puzzle. Oh, here it is. Knight. Okay, there's 3 spots over here. I see. Can I just pick this up? It's very light, so you can move it easily, but they gotta go on the circle dial things over here. That's my guess. Fish, knight. Maybe like on here? There's a fish one. Here's the fish. My ear holes are tiny too. I had to purchase third-party smaller tips for them, really? You know what we should do? We should set up a system where, like, you send me all of the XL Magnum ear tips, and I'll send you all my small ear tips that I'll never ever use. There should be some website for that, some app. It's just like the ear tip swap. That's a multi-million-dollar idea right there. Let's get it funded. Okay, so this one goes here. And now we hit this. Ooh, we got a little teleporter. Here we go. Okay, we're up here. We got a lever to the... We got a lever here, and then a push pedal. Don't see anything else. Let me take a swig. Let me take a swig and play around with some levers. F5. First state. Oh boy. Oh, this is for this? This is like the beginning of the temple. Holy shit. Wasn't there a way to bypass this? A forest spirit within Phantom Forest can tell us how to enter the temple. We met a forest spirit Shero who told us that once inside the source temple, we must keep to the right and use teleportation mirror in order to bypass a grueling trial. Is this the trial? We're not in the source temple yet, though. So I was up over here, and then I got teleported here. Second state. First state. Third state. Second state. First state. Where does this even lead? Does this just lead out over here? Oh, could I have gone this way too? Oh, maybe I should have went this way. I'm gonna go in here. I might take Schnazir. And go to Thorny Grounds here. And they go up this way. Hmm. He's floating. Because this was locked.
I've spotted a trap.
Shaft. All right, I might have to sit down soon. Bloody key. Bloody chest. Orc sword. Corpse. Okay. Chest over here. Veteran robe. Save. Disarm. Locked. Hey. Okay. So back over here. First state. Oh, someone's got to stand here. Jahan, you stand there, buddy. Oops, wrong person. Second state. Okay. We'll go back down to Schnazir. Ah! Invulnerable. Hmm. I don't have a way to teleport. Maybe I do actually, because I probably have a teleport scroll. Probably have many of them with Schnazir. Let's see here. Teleport. Oh, I gotta learn one of these, by the way. Resurrect. Soul Sap. Horrific Scream. I'll learn that. Okay. Hi-yi-yi. Teleport. I know I have a teleport scroll somewhere. Yeah, I can't use that. Silence. What is it under? Oh, it's this. It's one of these. Visible teleport. Okay. Let's try this. He's still looking right at me. What's up, Bridget? Welcome in. How you doing today? Little cat. I'm gonna try to emulate the cat. We're doing some puzzling in Divinity Original Sin here. Very close to the end of this game, and they are giving me hopefully one last major challenge here. Doing good at work. Nice. Hope work is going well. Happy Wednesday. Perfect. You like that? I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good myself. I'm doing excellent. I'm getting my ass kicked by these puzzles, but I'm having a good day so far. No complaints. Having fun. Had a lot of fun watching streams earlier. Now I get to stream and play games. It's the best.
You were right there.
Let's see if this works. Have you played this game before? Merkazoke halfway done with it. Halfway done. The glass is half empty. Is that the right way to look at it? In terms of work hours, you would want it to be half empty, right? Not half full? I'm confused now. I don't know the right way to look at it. Normally, it's supposed to be half full, but if it's work hours, you want to see it as halfway done. I don't know. I lost the plot. I give up. You know what I'm saying. All right, let's see if this works. No. Third state. Okay. Oh. Wrong person. No, you haven't played it. It looks cool. You like puzzles. It's cool. It's a cool game. I'm surprised. It's an older one too, and it's been a lot of fun. A lot of bang for the buck. Really good value. Really good value in 2026, I think. I think you can pick this up pretty cheap. So I've been very happy with it. I've heard the second one is really good, so I'm excited to play that one. Hopefully later this year. Drink of work is halfway done. There you go. That sounds right. We'll go with that. This gives me Trine vibes. What's Trine? I gotta look that up. Trine. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? This is made by the people who did Baldur's Gate 3. Trine University, located in Angola, Indiana. Oh, here it is. Trine Enchanted. Fantasy action game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I could definitely see that. The perspective is different. But yeah, definitely get the same vibe. Almost like same art style-ish, like fantasy, saturated colors. Looks cool. Side-scroller puzzle game. Ah, okay. It looks cool. I'd never heard of it. You control or play with friends, 3 different characters. Ah, and you got to work together to solve the puzzles, something like that. Very fun. I just got to get 3 more friends, and I could play it. I played Limbo recently. Speaking of like side-scroller puzzle games, I played Limbo, and like many years ago played Inside by the same developers, and I love the like quiet storytelling that those games do. It's really cool. So I have this metal crate. It's fun. You might like it. It sounds like something I'd like. You played it on the Wii U back in the day. I'll be friend too. Let's go. All right, let's get some more friends. Oh, there it is. Okay, there was a little thing over there. It kind of reminds me of like, what's that? There was a game that won Game of the Year. Was It Takes Two or something? It was supposed to be like a really good co-op game where you work with someone and there's like good storytelling and like 2D/3D puzzles and stuff like that. Wait, what the heck? This doesn't even open? I did all that for nothing? Oh no. I match your Kirby hype with my special emote. I love that emote, Beware. We need more Kirby emotes. Ah, ah, ah. Beware is just like I can't replicate that face. No one can. Nobody can do it. Is Kirby your fave? You love Kirby? Kirby's so cute. Do you have a favorite Kirby game? I got Kirby Air Riders recently. And it's pretty fun. Very fast paced. Very, very fast paced. Like, it's like switching from Kirby Air Riders to Mario Kart is crazy. Mario Kart feels so slow even on 150cc. Crazy. I don't know what this is even for. What is this even for? I'm confused. I'm locked out here. Oh my god. I'm gonna get out of here. I have no idea what this is even for. They got me. Same one? Yeah. He is cute. Kirby's very cute, but very terrifying at the same time. Especially your Kirby, Beware. Especially your Kirby. I'm gonna try this one again up here. YouTube is dead.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
I love YouTube. Played Kirby on the Game Boy. Gray Brick. I think it was Kirby Adventures. Loved it. Oh, that's an early one then, huh? I liked Kirby's Dream Land. I think it was for the original Nintendo as well. Or Game Boy. Game Boy. It was super fun. And the music is like the best. I still can like hear the song in my head. I played it so much. Like, what is Kirby really capable of? We can never really know. His sucking power is endless.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
He's dangerous. Take him out. Sir, I got a shot on Kirby. Should I take it? Take him out, soldier. We don't know where his sucking power ends. Or something like that. I really need to find a key or something. I am starting to get a little bit lost here. I don't want fish. I don't want the fish. I can't go back here. I don't know where to go. Huh. This looks like something over here. Source Temple entrance. Kirby's friendly. I like how Kirby in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is like the most powerful character. He's like the character that survives whatever events take place that like wipes everyone else out. It's just Kirby. Kirby is confirmed the strongest Nintendo character. So I started here. I went over here. I went down here. I'm over here, and I can't get through either of these gates here. So should I go back over here? And then I was up here, and I went through here, but I couldn't get through the lock gate over here. I wonder if I missed something like down here. Like a key or some shit. I have no doubt the game is going to throw everything at me. In terms of like puzzles, and they're not going to hold anything back. I don't expect them to. I don't want them to. The problem is if I miss stuff. This isn't anything here. So there's something over here. So there's these, okay, so I think each of these need to be stepped on in order to open up this door here. And it looks like 2 of these are already settled. So I gotta do the fire and the air one. Yeah, that's what that is. So fire is over here, or air is over here. Oh, is there a teleport jump I have to do? Like up here? Or something? Too Scott to handle. Well, well, well. Decide to show your face around here, huh? Bold of you. Very bold of you. I didn't think you had it in you. What's up, dude? Hope you've had a good afternoon. Scott fighting, of course, the very fun boss in Ashes of Variandel, Sister Frida. Lovely, lovely fight. Lovely, lovely fight. First Slice's leaderboard. Yeah, we got a new leader here. Sev has got 5 slices. Rio, Beware, Jack tied at 4 slices. Very exciting. Very exciting. Every day, the leaderboard is getting mixed up. Sev was in here like 30 seconds into the stream today with a redeem. Love to see it. What's up, Zian? Hope you're good, dog. Are you streaming? Is Zion TV streaming right now? I don't see you up. Bad day to you all. Just had dinner with stepdad for his B-day. Nice. Anything good on the menu? Thanks for the snow. It's kind of warm in here. Little B-day dinner? That sounds fun. Some steaks. I'm gonna guess steaks. At a steakhouse. Steak, asparagus, and potato. Let's go. That's a good meal right there. Plus, you get the bonus of having your urine smell like asparagus for the next 16 hours. Who doesn't like that?
It's heating up.
Okay, so this gate unfortunately locked back up. I don't know, am I going the right way? My problem was that this gate is locked. Did I miss something there? Did I do something stupid? It may have. Let's go try it again. Because I think this is the right way. Ugh, this game, this is definitely like the most complicated puzzle in the game. I like it. I like it. It's just I gotta use my brain, and I don't always want to use my brain. Steak is best meat. What kind of cut of steak did you get? Steak is fantastic. What's your preferred cut of steak? I've been kind of converted on ribeye. So let me check. Oh, this is the snow one. Okay. So I'm trying to open this door right here. I don't think it opens with anything, though. Let's see. So this was first state, second state. Yeah, this still isn't open. And then... Oh, this is first state. Oh, it does open. Shit, I'm stupid. Ah. Ah. All right, I gotta go back around. Really, really stupid. I should have played around with that before I just teleported out of there. That was too hasty of me, and I paid the ultimate price. Let's see. So I can get everyone in a position, though. Let's get in a position, team. And I want to open... Okay, this is good. Yeah, I like ribeye. I like the fat cap on the ribeye. I like it cooked like medium rare to medium rare. And I love a good side of potatoes. I'm a happy boy if I get steak and potatoes. Warning sign. Beware of what's before you. Listen, I promise you I'm not that stupid. I promise you. It's not what it looks like, people. It's not what it looks like. All right, let's try this again. We're down bad right now. You love asparagus pea smell? Big sniffer in the toilet after an asparagus meal. kind of like coffee peas smell good. I think it was just ribeye he cooked it. Okay, ribeye's excellent. You like pea smells? Are you a pea smell aficionado, Zian? Is that your thing? I'm not shaming, just asking questions. Ribeye steak, hell yeah. Ribeye is fantastic. I was sold on that recently. Like, I was not something I grew up. I used to like fillets a lot, but they're too dry. They're too lean. I like that fat cap. We want to go to second third state? No, second state. Yes, okay, back to Schnazir. Okay, and then we go to first state. Man, I had this figured out. Or third state? Okay. Back to Schnazir. Go all the way down here. We save because we're trying to redeem ourselves. And then we go... Was it first state? There we go. Nice try, game. Can I open this? No, I can't. That sucks. Okay. But then I can stand on this. I'm going to save. I can stand on this. And this opens up. Okay. Nice. So now I have a fast travel here. So now I just need to figure out this one over here. Ribeye's good. You like filet mignon and tri-tip as well. Tri-tip is great. I had that recently. We smoked that. We smoked it a couple times. It is, yeah, so both filet mignon and tri-tip. Tri-tip is leaner, right? It's like a leaner cut in my experience, but if you cube it or dice it, it's fantastic. Medium rare, more on the rare side is my go-to. Man of good taste. I've been saying it today and in other streams. ZNTV is a man of good taste, confirmed. You love wafting pee. You're kind of bougie too, Zian, if you're a pee wafter. That's an upper crust move right there. That's a telltale sign of upper crust. There's a hole here. This is interesting. I don't know what to do with this. There's no minimize that I know of in the game, but I've also never seen like a hole like this. Go ahead, make your jokes. Yeah, I don't know how to get in here. Is it a teleport? Is it as simple as like teleporting from here into here? Because there's an oil barrel here. Teleport. There's got to be a way to teleport. I think that's what Aerothurge... That's an Aerothurge skill, is teleporting. Oh, there's another hole here. Okay. There's also this thing here. I don't know what this does. Oh, that opened this door, I think. I'm so close. I can taste it. It's kind of weird that this just dead ends here. Okay, I'm gonna connect the group. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm gonna connect the group, and then I'm gonna teleport out of here. Connect them all up. We'll get a team heal.
Revitalized by Rigolon.
Yeah, I did over the weekend. We went out to eat. I think I mentioned this, and we don't normally dine out too often, but we went to a nicer place and did like it was like
Our enemies have laid a trap.
a Wagyu tasting menu or something. There was a chef's tasting menu and then like a steak tasting menu, and they had like A5 Wagyu from Japan. There was an American Wagyu. It was really, really good. Literally just like meat and salt
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
is all you need. I don't have too much experience with Wagyu, but it was fantastic. Can't go wrong. Okay, so we're here now. So this door's locked. I'm thinking there's something is weird about this over here. I don't know if I can get up here though. Something ain't right though. Got various traps. There's a lot of oil here. There's the key here. Can't reach the key. Can I, like, fireball this? Tricky, 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 tricky. I don't know how to do this. I gotta think. Yeah, there's like stuff over here. There's like water, ooze, and oil. I wonder if I need to go back over here. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take Sheridath. And take her over to this waypoint, the swamp. And then come around the other way. Talk to the deer.
You. Who are you? How you shine. Ah, dear savior.
Okay, well. A reward would have been nice, but guess not. Okay, I'm gonna F5. Okay. So there is this over here. Does this open up anything? This opens up this over here. And there's a lever over here. I'm assuming this lever just opens up this door once you get all of these figured out.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
That's gonna be a big ass battle after all this. Cannot wait. I might just put something. Can I put this on here? It's not heavy enough. Not heavy enough. I'm gonna try to just put this thing on this lever here, so I don't have to mess around with this. I hope it works. There we go. Okay. So this stays open now. The question is, what am I missing? There's a totem here. Wah, wah, wah. That door's not opening. I think it's something to do with this over here. I don't think I can get up here though. Yeah. There's no way to get up here. How would I teleport? Let's see. I'm gonna take Jahan. And go over here. There's a tree trunk. Okay. But that's as far as I can go. So my guess is that this key opens this door. I wonder if something goes on this. This kind of looks suspicious. This looks very suspicious. Let me see if I can't put this... Okay. No, I can't. Bluegill mushroom. There's a totem. There's these massive, like, huts. These are goblin huts. A-word. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I got a hell of a puzzle here. I almost figured it out. Almost. One more. One more and I got it, but I can't quite put my finger on how to do it. Thought you had finished this? No, I just started this today. This is this puzzle to get inside the Source Temple. And it's a little bit of a doozy. I've only got one more. Only got one more to figure out, but it's tricky. What up, Ish? What's up, twin? How you doing? How you doing? Ish, my 1+ year subscriber. What a fella. Hope you're good, man. Have you tried switching the puzzle off then on again? You jerk. If only it were that easy. It's something to do with like this. It's gotta be. I don't know how to teleport here though. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't check this thing over here. Uh-oh. What did the clock do when it was hungry after dinner? It had a nightcap. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. I'm not sure. It went back 4 seconds. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. That one's good. You have a teleport scroll? Yeah, I don't know how to get... Like, in this game, you can't really teleport, like, up stuff. And you can't teleport through stuff. But... So I'm trying to get inside here. There's a door here that's locked. A door here that's locked. There's no way you can unlock these. Not level 99. They're not opening. So I got to figure out how to get in here. There's a key here for the gate. I think it's for this gate. So I'm assuming this is the gate you open. And I don't know how to get in. I got in this way already. I don't know if there's another pressure trap I'm missing somewhere. It's possible there's another pressure trap I'm missing. This is not a pressure trap. I think you can teleport through that. You can see through the door. I don't think you can teleport through the through these doors. I'll try it though. Teleport. Oh, you can? Wait, you can teleport through doors you can see through? 100 hours in the game, by the way. 100 hours in the game, by the way. Jesus. Oh wait. You can teleport to places you can see. That has not worked in the past. Or maybe I did it wrong. I must have done it wrong, because that was really easy. Well, thanks for the tip there, A-word. I can't believe I haven't done that. That's probably how... There's a chest that I've been trying to get that I couldn't get. That's probably how to get it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ow. That's what she said. Void Demon. This guy thinks he's hot shit, huh? Get poisoned, sir. Get poisoned, sir. Okay. Jayhan's just watching. Jayhan's just watching. Can we get in the fight, guys? Can we get in the fight, please? We don't need Sheridan. It's all right. Level 18. I'm level 20, so this should be a piece of cake. Where's my big attack? I can just do this one. Okay, didn't do anything. Immune to burning, immune to fear. Just because you can see it doesn't mean your character can. Walls and shit are out of reach. Hey, I'm confused about that because I've tried to teleport through like grates before and it didn't work, and I'm wondering if I just did something wrong. Because I assumed like if it was like a grate like this, like even though you can see through it and your character probably can see through it, like you couldn't teleport through it. I don't know. I'm questioning everything now.
No
God, this guy's actually tough. That's why we have chat to guide me and show me the error of my ways. Okay, now let's open this. Step on this. F5. Why doesn't this open? Okay, here we go. Let's team up again. And move on. Got a big fight coming up. Big fight. Not gonna want to miss this.
Let me share this remedy.
Blah. I'm gonna heal up Schnazir. Quickly check my inventory and see if I need to
I needed that.
unlock anything.
Into the fray once more.
Veteran robe, arbalest, bloody key, lore master 5. I can identify these. Immunity to blind. I can't wear it though. The dex is too high. Okay.
On the man.
Cure wounds. Schnazir is going to take the lead. Very exciting. Okay. I'm going to quick save, and I'm going to take a 2-minute break to use the potty.
Gotta use the potty.
That's what you say to like a that's like a young child's term for
I'm gonna use the potty, guys.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Yeah, I gotta go take a piss real quick.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, you were on YouTube, Seb. I didn't notice that. Oh my, you stole my mod? You got demodded on YouTube. You're not even on YouTube that much. I am going to sit down. You are rarely on YouTube. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Let me get my gamer position. All right, I saved. Let's do this. Wah, wah. Oh, shit. We got Ralzen Axaroth.
Good, for I am become dead, destroyer of demons.
Level 19. Ow. Kitties. Are they friendly? I think they're friendly. All right, I am going to get up here. Give a constitution buff to my fellow lovely team members. I'm going to give a luck buff that fails almost entirely.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire, baby. I'm gonna go in for a big attack here. Jahan's pissed. He's sick of demons. Get him out of the fire. Oh, there's one behind me? Where did this thing come from? Okay, so these guys, I gotta bring the rain in. They're very fire. Shit. Very fire something or other. They like the fire. Medora's weapon's gonna be horrible for this shit. I think her weapon does fire damage, and they're gonna be healing from it. Ugh.
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant memory.
Let's just check it really quick.
Time of your death
Oh.
is at hand.
I guess it's okay. This is fine. This is the literal meme. This is fine. 581 damage. All right, let's bring in the bane of these people. This guy looks like the Lord of the Rings demon monster thing. You shall not pass. This is the reverse. You shall not pass. This is the Uno reverse of that. He's like, no, this time you don't pass, you wizards. This is my domain. I'm gonna try to slow him, and it's going to fail miserably. The Balrog, right? Balrog, that's it. Fire doesn't like earth. Is that right? I don't know exactly. Let's try poison. Okay, didn't like that. I think we take out these rams, right? I think that's the play. I think we get the smaller guys taken care of and then focus on Ralzen Axaroth. There we go. Medora's weak. See if we can get a spin in. Boom. And then buff the team. I think he's gonna go for her though. She's marked for death. Oh, is he gonna? He's gonna keep summoning. Okay, I see.
Please assess me.
I see how this is going. Can't move up any. I'd love to do something with freezing.
Your courage burns to ash beneath this pure blaze.
Immune to warm. Keep poisoning him, I guess. Maybe give some armor to Medora just in case. Cause I can't lose her. All right. Now do I go in? Soul Sap. Lower all of the target's powers and resistances. I have not used this yet. I actually just learned it. So I'm going to try this on this guy. Soul Sap. Did he gain? Why did he gain health?
Who's laughing now?
Yeah, I'm going to give her a heal of her own. Ow. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe I can get a freeze in? Nice. We got a nice sound glitch. Beautiful. Get another poison in. Hasten, Medora. We have 0 game sound. The awkward silence of not having game sound. Can I just keep attacking him? Can maybe try to cripple him? Critical hits. Another critical hit. Can I do a big attack on him? Not really. I should probably heal Medora, though. Um... I hope the sound just comes back in after the fight. I hope I don't have to reload. Also, there's like a little glitch over here. Weird. Okay. Poison him. And give him the old rock. Oh, he's so close. Where was the feverish corpse thing? Oh, there he goes. Okay. Stupid void ram. Okay. Let's try to get out of the area maybe. I hear the fire. There we go. I wonder if there was just like, I wonder if it was, speech debuff. I wonder if it was because I was between these two areas or something. I don't know. That's a shame though. Intestines. Ooh. This game, like glitch-wise, this game has not been bad. There's been some sound glitches. There's been rarely any other noticeable glitch. I've been pretty happy with it. Take that ladder. Could have been much, much worse. For like, I feel like for games like this, I try to look at them as like glitches per amount of game there is. So like in a 100-hour game, if you get a couple glitches, it's not that bad. If it's a 20-hour game and you get a couple glitches, it's worse. Right? Like, I don't know if that's the accurate way to look at it, but it makes sense to me. Like glitches per the amount of gameplay that you're dealing with. Just nod and agree. Yeah, Schnoz, makes total sense. What is this guy, stupid?
I know just the cure.
Trust me, I rate games on the internet.
Bless the seven, I am restored. Into the fray once more.
I need there.
Bless the seven.
Oh yeah,
am
I got my
restored.
reviews thing ready. I don't know how good this looks on screen. I don't know how much you can see, but these are the games I played
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
up till now. And so these are all the ratings. There's some
Sweet
games I
relief.
have not yet filled out the summaries yet. Like the last two games, GoldenEye and Death Stranding.
I feel better already.
But I will fill those out eventually. And then I gotta rate DOS. Does it look good on screen? I can't tell how big it is. I guess you can kind of see it on the laptop screen. I'm sure it looks horrible if you're on mobile, but there's no really other way to like enlarge it because it's a pretty big list. But yeah, so this will be updated soon. Oh no, my battery's low. Subnautica 76. Yeah, my issue with Subnautica as a single player like story game, which is how I rate my games, is that like you get to a point where you just have no idea where to go, and you almost have to look up like where to go and what Leviathan are in the area. The game is virtually impossible to play. I found it virtually impossible to play without outside information. And I think that's a huge issue. But there was a lot of good things about it too. I don't want to. 76 is not horrible. It ain't horrible. I'm also not a huge farming dude. Like I'm not super into like farming games. So the fact that there was kind of like that farming element to Subnautica, and you had to just keep building shit over and over again. And if you did, so there was kind of a penalty to exploration, right? Survival game, because like you don't want to die. Like you do feel that when you're playing the game, you're trying not to die. So to die is kind of a big deal in the game. You can save scum, but I think it kind of takes away from that immersion. So the problem is that if you go explore and you die and your shit gets blown up, you respawn and you've got to build it all over again, or you scum save. And I didn't like scum saving in that particular style of game. So I felt like there was kind of a built-in penalty to like exploring places. That's my take. I'm sticking to it. I think 76 is like very reasonable for Subnautica as a game. It's flawed. It's short. It's cool in a lot of ways. The underwater exploration is like the coolest I've ever seen in a video game. The closest I'd play to it was Abzu, the PlayStation game. It might be on other consoles now, but Subnautica blows it away. But you can fight me on it if you want. I'm all right with it. Temple entrance. The rune clicks in place and the door's inner gate whirls. We're in, baby. I don't fight people. You can challenge me on it. Yeah, Neo's garbage, by the way. Beautiful free roam exploration, absolutely terrifying if played blind, but lacks in-game direction and has too much farming. Yeah, that's my opinion. Played it for 48 hours. Over 8 sessions. I mean, I gave KCD a 77, and I like playing KCD. I gave KCD 291. I really enjoyed playing KCD, but it was buggy. It was like just not fully fleshed out. Despite it having really good bones, like the bones of it, I thought were good, and I'm glad that they built on that in KCD 2. Ayward doesn't fight people. He's a pacifist. Pacifist pianist. Pacifist pianist. Yo, that should be like someone's username. The pacifist pianist. I use my feelometer when I rate games. Which is to say that I have gaming experience. I've been gaming for like close to 30 years. I've played many different styles of games. I play them all to completion on stream, at least. And off stream before this, I played them mostly to completion. But I also just use whatever I feel. Like, it's just, did I vibe with the game? Did I not vibe with the game? I don't yet have a hard and fast criteria, numerical criteria, quantitative, that I use to like establish subgrades that add into a final grade. That would be cool. Maybe in the future I'll add that in. But for me, right now, I just like throwing a score out there. Live and ignore. I'm feisty. I like to challenge people if I don't agree with it. But I also respect that people have different relationships with different games, and that's just part of gaming and part of movies, part of art, part of culture. Everyone's got different relationships, and I respect that. Okay, this goes up around. I'm also interested in what other people think, you know? Because essentially it's like, how do you like to spend your time? That's what like your opinion of a video game is. Like, how do you like to spend your time? You know, how do I like to spend my time? How do you like to spend your time? We're gonna have differences in that. But ultimately it's was your time well spent doing this, or did you feel like it wasn't? And then you try to like describe why you didn't feel like it was well spent. Am I oversimplifying it? Have you ever played RimWorld? No, I haven't. I've heard of it. I think you've mentioned it before too. Okay, there was something about like going right here at the beginning. Hold on. Oh, there's something over here. There's something about like sticking to the right. What do you have? What's your comment on RimWorld? I'm curious. Yeah, there's something about like a wall was gonna break, or something. Like you can break a wall here. I gotta figure this out. God, I had one of those nights of sleep. I'm not gonna complain about my sleep, because
What's this I've spotted?
once you get in your 30s, I feel like you're just always tired. But I had one of those nights of sleep where I just had like a minor little headache the entire day. Just like, it's just minor. It's just like, just there. It's not gonna change anything. Oh, what is this? It's a great game, colony builder, and lets you do whatever you want, whatever your heart desires. Can you start wars and stuff? RimWorld. Oh, it's got a cool style. 10 out of 10 on Steam. Damn. Yeah, I've heard of this. Oh, it looks like, okay, it looks like kind of like Stardew Valley perspective kind of, but you're in space. Overwhelmingly positive. Have you played Stardew Valley, A-word? I feel like that would be a game that you would jive with. Including drug farming and organ harvesting. You wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. Not my A-word. My A-word wouldn't do that. My A-word's lawful good. Something about sticking right here.
Spotted something.
Oh. You've played Stardew? People love that game. I think it looks really cute, really fun. I just don't know if I could do all the farming stuff. Just don't know if I could do it. +2 perception, +1 leadership. Oh, that's actually quite a good helm. I dare say that's quite a good helm. Constitution, leadership, initiative. That one's good too, though. Perception, leadership. Oh, it's like the same one. 58 though. Send to Sheridath. Yeah, I think I'll take the +5 armor. Okay. The game wants me to go back home. Let's go do that. Battery low. Do you guys hear that? That's my headset telling me the battery's low. I thought I just charged this thing.
Friends, we come to it at last.
Ooh.
All of the missing threads have been rewoven, and the canvas is clear for the first time in eons.
I did it.
The final mystery may at least
We did it.
reveal itself. The final thread of your memory may be restored. Let us watch.
Oh, you guys ready? Get the popcorn. Cutscene time.
The Guardians had failed. Source was tainted, the void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself.
Astarte.
Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself. And so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity.
Damn, they just wiped the
As
slate
these
clean.
threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars.
They went
They hardened into crystals.
eternal love on the spotless mind.
Starstones.
Ah, that's us. Oh, we've been collecting our body parts the whole time. Speaking of organ harvesting.
So the souls within us intentionally tore themselves from the tapestry of time.
Hey, there's a sheep, and look what happened. They killed themselves in the most thorough manner possible, only to bring more grief through Starstone. Perhaps it was the only honorable thing to do after the tragic opening. Nah, that's such a wuss
And look what
move.
happened. They killed themselves in the most thorough manner possible,
Still,
only to bring more
duty
grief through
is honor, and
Starstone.
honor is duty. I can understand they're not being able to live with having failed to protect the God Box. It was a show of weakness indeed. They could have tried to make amends, but no, they just had to obliterate themselves.
It was a show of weakness indeed. They could have tried to make amends, but no. They just
I'm not
had
very
to
forgiving.
obliterate
They're not
themselves.
very forgiving. My choices in this game are not. Yeah, vindictive. Okay. What is this party animal thing that keeps coming around here? I'm confused. And also, there's all these portals over here that haven't opened. I want to find this party animal. I don't know what this is. Alright, maybe go talk to Akara now or something? I don't know. I gotta go back and find the secret way into the temple or something or other. Can I open up the final portal here? This one over here? No? I should be able to. I think. Yeah, okay. Zigzags!
3 out of 4 have already been reinstated. And now...
Let's do it, baby. What is this, water? Oh, rocks. Okay.
This is a plane worthy of an Earth elemental, all right.
Guardians, I ask of you, what are you doing? What good can come of your misguided actions? I have tried to warn you. I have tried to be your friend by pointing toward the one great truth.
All right.
That is why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer. Acquiesce
No,
in
we
the
fight.
ways of oblivion,
We rage
in which
against
there
the
is
end.
nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits beyond the end of time.
This sounds like the Raphael voice actor from Baldur's Gate 3.
Be our friend. That word has
The spirit of Father Nature came to me in a dream last night, and he told me to welcome you. Can't you tell? I'm the universe. You're the universe. We're all the universe. It's a beautiful thing, to be sure.
Right on, brother.
I noticed
You're
were
blowing my
very
mind,
placed in
dude.
close contact with the spirit of nature, and I thought to myself, that's where I belong. Thanks for putting me up.
Man.
With utmost pleasure, my friend. The Earth's
Rock on, bro. Alright, what does he got? Blessed Earth Skillbook, Bless Allies, Deadly Spores. Do I have this one? Earthquake. Earth Absorption. Petrifying Skill. Do I have this? I don't know if I have this. Tectonic Spray. Summon Poison Slug. Am I a master with Jahan? Hold on, I gotta check this out. Oh, he also has this. Rapture, Charm. Death Punch. Hold on, I gotta check what I have with Jahan.
The Earth's vibration.
Right on, brother. Witchcraft. I can do Adept for Witchcraft. I've got my Master one, though. Soul Sapped. Let's see. Jahan is level 5. Oh, he doesn't have a Master? I don't have a Master for Jahan on that? Shit. Schnazir's level 2. I can do an Adept for Schnazir. Okay. Okay. Oops, wrong character.
Welcome back. The
Who's
rock
kind of
spirit
wandering butler?
is the rock spirit.
Petrifying Touch. So I can do a master one. Deadly spores launch multiple poisonous spores that deal damage. Okay. It's set poison. Earthquake does big damage. 300% chance to set knockdown status for 1 turn. Summon poison slug. No, I don't want that. I might do earthquake. That sounds badass. Sounds badass. And what else? What else was I looking for? Mute. Vampiric touch. Okay, I think that's it.
May the earth
May the earth, whatever, brother. Okay. Do I want petrifying touch on myself or Jahan? Does he have petrifying touch? No. I might put it on Schnazir because Schnazir doesn't have that many status things besides charm. So I feel like that could be a good way to like, because that like freezes them. Are you kidding me? Shit. Nikes. Okay. Well. Well, that makes that choice simple. Battery's low. Do I have a way to charge this? What is this, USB-C? I can probably just do this. Better option. I think I can just go like this. Think that works. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep it off until it dies. It's annoying. Okay. All right. Ish, we love seeing you here. Don't leave, Ish. Don't you dare leave me. Don't you dare. I'm here. Taking a shit. Nice. You gotta brace yourself, lock in,
Look alive, Madam Weaver. Our friend
and give it a nice solid push.
when his instincts overcome him.
Okay, I didn't do this thing, unfortunately. I'm missing one
What's the
chest.
word, Source Hunter? You found the spell. Source Hunter, you may well be Rivellon's greatest hero. Now continue your search.
Okay. So now we gotta go back. We gotta go all the way back.
How did you find High
Locking it in. Do you proud? That's my guy. That's my guy. Don't push too hard, though. Do not push too hard. Okay, I still gotta figure this shit out. There was something about, like, knocking down a wall, if I remember. There was, like, a weak wall. I should... What's my perception at? 15. Could probably do better. Don't push too hard. Okay. The game's like, yeah, you thought you were done. But you ain't. There was something about, like, the right side of it being weak or something. If I was smart, I would... do something other than walk around like an idiot. There's something over here. This is the left side, though. I'm confused. Oh, yeah, it is over here. I thought they said the right side of the temple. Maybe it's, like, facing out. So I gotta break this thing here. Yeah.
What goes up must come down.
Yeah, I mean, this is the way, so how do I... Usually you can, like... see if what something's weak to. Interesting. Let's check the logs again. Secret passage leading toward the Trial of Ascension. Follow the wizard. We made it inside the Source Temple. We met the Forest Spirit Shire who told us that once inside the Source Temple, we must keep to the right and use a teleportation mirror in order to bypass a grueling trial. The mirror's broken, though. Seems Leandra made it through before us and broke the mirror. Behind her, there must be a secret passage leading toward the Trial of Ascension. Where could it be hidden? Yeah, I see it. I mean, I see it. Can I earthquake? It's pretty cool, though. Um. Hmm. Do I go back to the tree forest? The tree forest, the forest spirit thing, and like ask it what to do? Or is this another puzzle? I'm not quite sure. Moxie! How you doing, man? I love that. Ah! The little, whatever those things are called. Shit, hedgehog? Just having a fit? Hope you're good, man. I was watching you do some art earlier today. What a talented individual, that Mog Moxie. What a talent. So I kind of want to go back to the spirit and see if there's any dialogue with the spirit, because the spirit's the one that knows this place. And it's like, I'm gonna wait down here. So maybe it holds the secret? It's not too far away. Kind of a long shot, but I can always, it's easy to teleport back. And I don't know what else to do. There might be a puzzle. It's not showing that it has any weaknesses or that I can even like attack it or examine that boulder, which is strange. I could be missing something. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, it's one of these things. Yep, I'm dead. Okay. Are you kidding me? All right, I guess we're not going back. So it's like, is there anything? Oh. Mox. Mox is currently streaming. Oh, is this something? Oh, there's a button right here. Fuck this game of the buttons. There, I said it. The buttons are so small. I'm just mad. I'm sour about the whole cathedral thing. That whole, like, immaculate cathedral bullshit. Where the button, the east button. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna get triggered. Alright, let's save again. Oh boy, we got a broken bridge here. And a door. Was there a way to bypass? Are we gonna be bypassing stuff though? Is that really like, is that what we're about here? We bypass challenges.
Yes, a seed of the divine has been planted.
I wish to enter the inner chamber.
Ah, great one. Your ascension is not yet complete. Enter you may, and enter you shall. But first you must remember, The fragments of your mind and soul are still in disarray. Collect them, arrange them, and then you will be ready for what lies beyond. Your journey may yet take you deep within the corners and castles of Rivlon's greatest. Once more, a great power graces the Temple of Source. Ah, Great One, your journey.
Do I have to, hold on, let me try something. Do I have to burn these? Hold on. Do I have to burn these stones? I've got a lot of these stones.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister. Bloodstone, powerful as it is sinister. Bloodstone, powerful as it is. Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
That's right. That's right. Not me accidentally causing a shout out for you in Moxie's chat. Hold on a sec. Dit. That's right. There we go. I just popped some emotes. Yeah, Mog Moxie's live. Mog Moxie's a very talented artist. Does a lot of work, I think, for other streamers and stuff like that. Very, very talented. Go check him out. Definitely go check him out. What's up, Star Tropic Shaman? Start, or is it Start Tropics Haman? Star Tropic Shaman, welcome in. How you doing? We are figuring this out one day at a time. Oh, I gotta go back now? They want me to go back? Is there a portal in here at least? A waypoint, okay. I thought I had to burn those. Dog Rivlon is such a cool name for a fantasy world. It is pretty cool. I'm not gonna cap. Okay, so I can go back here. This is the Source Temple main chamber. Okay. Thank you, Seven, you amazing person. Damn, Mox is coming in here and shouting you out. What did you do over there, Seven? Seven Sevs. Glaze. What did you do over there? Oh my god.
Do you have a moment, my friends, to indulge an old imp? I want you to know that I have been giving your history a lot of thought. For any historian worth his salt duly contemplates the events he records and recites.
Ah, of course you do.
It is my solemn conclusion that you have been treated rather harshly, and that
Thanks for the follow, Star Tropic Shaman. By the way, I see that. Yes, we did indeed give ourselves some harsh punishment.
What are humans worth, even if they ascend to the status of demigod, if they be void of all doubt, if they question unfailingly their duty? The demon abused a most primal emotion, and because of that emotion has been dubbed a weakness. Nay, I say, it is not.
Uno reverse time.
It will save us yet, be it in the very last nick of time. So, chipper up, eh? Not like the near impending end of all is entirely your fault.
Oh, phew.
At least Zigzag seems to think we Guardians aren't utter failures.
I don't know if I agree with him. If doubt can so easily lead to manipulation and misfortune, is it not better to forswear it to obey? Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a blight, but a blessing. Sure.
Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a
Does a
blight,
blessing lead
but
to
a
the
blessing.
escape of the void? Does a blessing fall prey to demons? Sounds like blights to me. I couldn't agree more. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we didn't fail at all. That may have been the god's conclusion, but it wasn't mine. We didn't fail at all. fake news. Sure, we'll go with that.
I couldn't agree more. In fact,
Independent. We didn't fail. It's fake news, people. All right, let's get out of here. Main chamber. Something about if you go to the right, stick to the right or something, you can bypass. Oh boy. Hold on. I lost where I am. Okay. So we came in this way. There's a little thing here. There's like all these little doors on the side here. They're all locked. The only one open is this way. Pillar of self-awareness? Wait, what was that? Pillar of self-awareness. Okay. Okay.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Skeleton. Some wood. And then this thing. There's a button here. That's right. Hold on. Does that do anything? No. Locked. Okay. Well. So can I teleport through this? Then? Let's try this. Oh, you can. Okay.
Lend me your hand.
How come this didn't work before? Oh. Oh boy. Or I can go this way. Let's maybe break up the team here. Let's see what's over here. Oh, there's a door with another waypoint here. Interesting. Teleport.
easy does it.
Hey, stop that.
Huh? Jeez, Jahan. Chill out, bro. Okay, the door's locked. Examine. Oh, it's pretty weak, though. I don't know how I can get in there, though. Teleport? Or wait, does that count as discovering? Did I just discover that waypoint then? Oh, is that how you like bypass it?
What do you think you're doing?
Jeez, he's so sensitive. Jeez, Jahan. How many times have I healed your ass? Okay. Let's go like this.
I've spotted something interesting.
Someone's got to stay back. Oh, there's a button right here too. Okay. Let's go over here and check. I just want to see if this waypoint in the vault opened up, because that would. I think that's the bypass. Yeah, it opened up. So this is how I bypass. Holy cow! Look at that room there. Trial statue. Here's the thing, though. I actually kind of want to do this. So I want to see what it's about. So I'm going to do it the hard way. I'm assuming this is it over here. There's a key here. Okay. I'm having enough fun with this game. So there's an area up here. It's like a library. "299 ways to win wisdom." I guess I'll pick that up. Jawless skull. Check this. Not much else in here. It don't appear. The Trial of Ascension logs. Candidate 500, foolish was this youthful man who figured he could skip the test of self-awareness. This became his undoing. When will these headstrong and willful ascendants learn that only after inner reflection and proper navigation of these halls can the necessary knowledge be unlocked? To attempt the ritual of devotion without it will produce only frustration and anguish. Candidate 501, finally Edic, a young sorcerer priest from Sicile, made it to the first set of statues. He swiftly destroyed one of the two statues. Greatly was his surprise when he realized the statue represented his own spiritual nature. The shock that followed damaged him severely and sent him back to the beginning of the temple. He tried again later that day, but later errors of introspection eventually cost him his life. Another acolyte lost. Candidate 502, at last the test of self-awareness is completed. This acolyte, someone older than the others, gathered the books and studied them closely for hours. Thus, she learned caution from those who tried and failed before her. But the riddles proved too difficult, and on the fourth day of study, she doused herself in oil and set her robes ablaze. Thus, spiritual enlightenment evaded her. I, keeper of the truth, find the solution so very simple. There at rest, there in the middle of the library. So much life has been wasted in these trials, but I am bound by oath to observe and keep record alone. Take that. Middle of the library. All right, ritual of devotion. The ritual of devotion calls upon the three aspects of a whole soul. First comes passion, love, and the support of for fellow souls. The body grows. Next comes enlightenment and wisdom from study and reflection. The mind flourishes. The final aspect is devotion, a surrender to higher beings. The soul ascends. Nice. Okay. Well, let's try this because we found the shortcut anyways. The center of the library. There's a candle right here. Maybe we go and touch the candle. Is there some type of pattern? Hmm. Not quite sure. Okay. This door is open. There's a button here. Is there a way to teleport from here? Let's see. No. Hmm.
This seems to be broken.
Do you have to put something here? I wonder if you put like those inert stones there or something. It's 4 pillars. Gathered the books and studied them closely for hours, thus she learned caution from those who tried and failed before her. Hmm. This is open now. Was this open before? I don't think it was. Huh. Oh, here we go. Let's try this again. Can I keep someone behind here? So this doesn't open. Oh, this did open. Okay. Does this do anything? Do I just go out and come back or something? Huh. Let's try just teleporting Sheridaf here. Let's see if this does anything. No. Oh, shit. Oh, this could be a problem. I just gotta teleport it back, I guess. Teleport it back. How do I get out of here? Nothing. 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 Okay, we're all back together again. Hmm. Okay, this is open. This just circles back here, though. Earth. I mean, it's not as simple as like hitting it with earth, right?
Time to make dust fly.
Yeah, it's not that simple. Oops. Something about these self-awareness things, I don't know. Don't know how to interact with those. It's possible these lights do something somewhere else. Is there some like button hidden somewhere? Pillar of self-awareness. So this like starts the trial. I don't know. I was thinking like, this is kind of a long shot here, but the star stones. The problem is the star stones can't be, or the inert stones can't be meaningful because they're not like key items. I can't imagine the game would be like, it would be like, yeah, these are going to be important, but you should have held on to them. Or is this the orientation of the candles, maybe? I don't know. This one's off.
I've spotted something interesting.
Oh. Oh, okay. That still just leads to here. Good job, Shiradaf. What's her perception? 19. Could probably get it up more. Trying to find any and all patterns I can. Any and all patterns. These damn buttons are going to be annoying already, I can tell.
As good as a new penny. On the mend. I needed that. As good as a new penny.
Right there in the library. So this is like the same thing that was in the library. Something about these things is weird. Pillar of self-awareness. Not do anything. Doesn't seem to. It don't seem to. The ritual devotion calls upon three aspects of a whole soul. First comes passion, love, and the support of fellow souls. The body grows. Next comes enlightenment and wisdom from study and reflection. The mind flourishes. The final aspect is devotion, a surrender to higher beings. The soul ascends. I don't know what this thing does. What is this even? I'm gonna leave Schnazir out here. See if this does anything. I want to figure this out. Okay, what did that do? That open up anything? No. Oh. Oh, maybe, maybe there's 3 traps. Maybe they each got to be on one of them. Yeah, I think that's it. And then well, there's 4 traps if you include that big one. Hmm. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's go. Schnazir.
Hope I land on my feet.
Okay. I'm gonna keep one behind. Let's start it again. We keep Jahan behind. Okay. I'll keep Schnazir behind. Okay. Now let's go Jahan here. So everyone's on something. Didn't do shit. I'm gonna go bring back Medora. She's not gonna like this, I don't think.
Hey, stop that!
Okay, so I'm gonna go Medora. And then Sheridaf on this. Didn't do shit. So they're each on... They're each on a whatever you call that. A trap. Hmm. This is open. Am I supposed to, like, put this here? Hmm. Oh shit. This is gonna be like Cathedral on roids. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I think that's like the problem. Is like, what do I even... There's this thing that's... This is weird. Okay. Let's connect these two. And then put Schnazir there. Are there any other buttons around here? All these doors are open but this one. So how do I open this door? I have not yet seen this door open. Is there another trigger pad I'm missing somewhere? I mean, it's not this. Like, it would. I think about this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't think it's a trigger pad though. It never like depressed. I think this is just to get out if you're caught in here. Did this do anything? So these aren't actually being depressed, I don't think, by the objects here. So I'm not seeing the click. And I've not seen this one open. Don't know what this thing does. So you can go in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I think the thing is I'm missing something because like never have I seen the Earth door or the whatever Aerothorge door open. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to go... Maybe I'm supposed to just... Like, maybe I'm supposed to go to the other... Maybe what I found with going into that other area is like the right area to go? I don't know. Like maybe that's actually what you're supposed to do, and I'm like thinking there's something else to it. I've been known to do that. Like maybe I've got to... Oops. No.
Who greased my boot soles?
Who greased them? So maybe this takes me out to get that other key. So yeah, maybe it's possible I'm making it harder. And this is actually like what you're supposed to do. I've been known to do that. I've been known to do that, is overcomplicate things. Be like, no, this is not the way. We'll see though. So my guess is this takes you over here. Yes, okay. Yeah, I was overcomplicating it. So this is the Earth key door. Okay. Save again, and I'm gonna have Sheridef see what this is about. I stand for the belief in a realm outside our own where spirit, not matter, presides. I stand for the tangible, the real, for the world we live in and all I can see and taste, touch, hear, and feel. Okay. There was something about killing these things that was not right. Or maybe you gotta kill one of them. Oh, so, okay, I know. This one needs to be hit. This one needs to be killed with magic. That's my guess. Let's go back here. Now I can come back here easily. I got a waypoint. So let's... I want to go inside this earth door. But I've got to open it up. I don't remember if... this opens it up. No. Okay. I gotta go all the way back, I believe. Ugh, come on, man.
Who greased my boot soles?
So I'm gonna go around here. Slowly but surely. So this should just unlock. Yeah. Okay. Intruder spied. Okay. Galvanize invulnerable, of course. So there is a trap here. Meteor grenade. Let's see if I can't, like, sneak? I don't know. Let's see how this works. Yeah, okay.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Okay. So that means I should be able to teleport. Let's see. What am I doing? Can't quite reach that. I don't think my invisibility spell will, like, last enough. Let's see.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Maybe it does. Okay. Okay, I stand corrected. I didn't think.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Okay. Ah. What did I do? Jeez. Okay. So lever there. Ooh, here we go. Airgate key. Trial statue. I stand for the weak and downtrodden, for the poor and the needy. I stand for myself above all else, master of my own person first and foremost. Let me confirm. I don't think I'm supposed to kill the statues. I could be wrong, though. Jesus, shut that shit off. 'Cause I think I read something. He swiftly destroyed one of the two statues. Greatly was his surprise when he realized the statue represented his own spiritual nature. The shock that followed damaged him severely and sent him back to the beginning of the temple. He tried again later that day, but later errors of introspection eventually cost him his life. So I wonder if, like, you got to find your character, like your character trait, or whatever it's called, traits, yeah. So, like, this would be altruistic, would be you stand for the downtrodden. So you'd want Sheridaf to, I don't know. There's something with, like, your character trait. You gotta kill the one that you are or the one that you aren't, something along those lines. That's my guess. That's my guess. You pick the one that, like, yeah, like spiritual materialistic was the first one. So let's try this. Let's go Shnazir. Let's see what happens. So Shnazir is altruistic. So I'm going to kill the one that's not me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's also something back here. Man, I fucked up on the first part of this, but I am doing okay. Resurrect. Famous last words. I honestly, I really enjoy these puzzles. I know some people don't. And they can definitely be, like, a little bit annoying. But I respect a good puzzle in a game. It's a difficult art, I think, to get perfectly right in a big video game like this. I hope this doesn't... Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I gotta stop immediately. Okay, that's not good. Shit, I gotta go back here. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport out. I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to be cheeky. Which one was this one? Yeah. Okay. Trying to be cheeky, and the cheeks got clapped. Be cheeky, get clapped. Sounds pretty good. So I'm gonna go back to the other one now. And do the same thing. Vault. So I think that's why they put the lava here, so that, like, you pretty much have to just do it with one character. So Shnazir is spiritual. Okay. We have 2 of these things lit. 1, 2. Let's go. Piece of cake. So now I have the key for this one. Okay. Open sesame. Okay, what shit's gonna be in here? I'm gonna maybe lead with Sheridaf because she's got all the sneaking stuff. Another save-in. How are my wands doing? I still like that I get like 4 perception from my wands. I think that's pretty strong for her. Okay. Got an old wooden door. Oh my, okay. These are hatches. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's a metric ton of hatches. I don't know if I do this with one person. No. Okay. Maybe heal up. Interestingly.
On the mend.
Oh, they're magic hatches, okay. Lock level 4. Purple room chest key. Which one was the purple room? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I know what to do. Ooh. Let's go back to her really quick and do a lore master thing. And see what some of the shit is I got. 33% chance to block. But +3 constitution. Frostbitten, heroic robe, fire resist. What does Jahan have on? Maybe I'll send it to Jahan. The +2 speed is nice, though. Bump, 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 bump. All that's garbage. Okay. So maybe I will just hang back with these guys and hope that doesn't hurt me here. Oh, I gotta put her perception stuff back on. High perception. 18. Watch this. Yeah, watch and learn. Ah, shit. Alright, well, whatever. I don't think I'm supposed to go in there. Lava chest key. Can I teleport that key? I don't know if I can teleport keys. Like that smallest stuff. Let's find out. No. So I've got to teleport someone in there.
I cast from the depths of my will.
Okay. I'll leave him behind. No. Okay. Let's see what this does. Ah, to the beginning. Okay. Where's she at? Okay. No, don't you dare. Can I go out here? No. Okay. What is this shit? Oh. Something slippy.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Where? Ah. Okay. This is weird. Here's the chest. I guess I can just teleport it in. Okay. Like this, like this. Anything else in here? Nope. It's in here already. Ah, okay. There's something right here. something right here. Oh, we're getting close. Hey, Anj. Welcome in, man. I'm cracking the code, dude. Cracking the code, kind of. Kind of. I'm figuring out these puzzles here. A lot of puzzles today. Looking for a weak wall. How you doing, man? Did you get your egg supply restocked? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Was there anything over here? Okay, back here. And here. 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 How do I, what is this hatch? How do I get to this hatch? Okay, maybe we're not solving puzzles. You gotta restock. Let's go. Just contacting Spotify support. They just removed my like songs. Oh no. How did that happen? I hope it's not lost, man. That's how like playlists get made. That's how you revisit old songs, right? Like that's a doozy. Was I in this one? I can't remember if I think I was in that one. I'm trying to think of this like coal basket. I never know if like, you gotta turn the light out. It's just like you never quite know. Anything here that would open the door? This one, I remember this one because I sent Schnazir into that and it just took me out. Which I don't really understand. There's a statue here. This seems like it would be the one. But it just takes you out. Or maybe you need your whole party? Let's try this again. Maybe you need the whole gang. The whole gang, let's try it. Nope. Shit. Yeah, and it's more complex. Not all songs got removed. Just some got removed. When you search it, it's showing it's in like songs playlist, but when I visit the like songs playlist, it's not there. That's really strange. I don't know how that would happen. So they're like kind of invisible. Weird. You gotta go do it over. I mean, this is the only area I didn't really, like, spend time in. I got all the chests. The dates matter too, man, when I like that song and stuff. Oh, like like all that gets lost. I don't know much about the liked playlist. I do know it exists and I have like many songs on it. I don't know what that affects. I assume that affects like how it recommends you music, how it forms playlists for music you already have, stuff like that. That's some bullshit, dude. I'm gonna throw a Hail Mary here. Who's immune to shock? Medora is, I think. Yeah. I don't even know where the shock's coming from. I'm gonna try to turn this off.
I can't move.
Uh-oh. Not that technical stuff, just for me, like revisiting old songs. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. This doesn't do anything.
I am powerless to act.
What's your favorite video game OST? I really like the Elden Ring one. Kind of basic. That's the most memorable one of the last like year. Is Elden Ring. What about you? Oh man. Oh, this is a teleporter here.
What just happened?
Maybe this is it? Did I get everything here?
I can't move.
Yeah, I really like the Elden Ring OST. What is going on? What is going on?
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Bruh! Devil May Cry 5? I've never played the game. It's got a killer OST, killer song in it. I like The Last of Us as well. I thought they had some cool, like, acoustic guitar stuff. There was nothing in here. This, like, how do I get to this hatch? Can't reach. Oh, do I teleport from here to here? Or something?
Oops. Dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my...
battery low. Oh shit, am I just stuck in here? Like, could it be as simple as teleporting from here? I don't think I can teleport across here. That's too far. Why is there blood here? Purple room. What was the significance of this room? Devil Trigger. That's the name of the song. And for music playing, I really like Unshaken from Red Dead Redemption 2 and Dead Man's Gun from RDR1. Ooh. Some twangy guitar. Yo, what's up, Scott K? Dude, I've been locked in. I am sorry. I was reading reading YouTube chat. Ansh on YouTube is telling me about the OSTs. Sorry, man. I'm like just lasered in this puzzle here. Confused who you were talking to. Then I remembered YouTube's a thing. Yeah. My eyes are like starting to burn. I'm having trouble reading chat. I went in there and subbed you on YouTube. You the man. Help me. My eyes hurt. Dude, I can't figure this out. Ah! Yeah, the Red Dead Redemption music was... I remember being like twangy guitar, and I'm all about that. Claire Obscure, every single piece of music in the game is 10 out of 10. You love that game, and so does everyone else. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to witness it and experience it myself. How you doing, Scott K? Playing some Marvel Rivals last. Dominating, no doubt. Drinking some maple coffee and dominating. Are you Canadian or you just like maple coffee? Hey, are you Canadian? Canadian maple coffee sounds like it's a thing. I'd be all about it. I like maple a lot. I would not fault them for that at all. I used to have a while ago. I used to drink this like it was like Cinnabon coffee. It was a little much. It was a little bit strongly flavored, but I went through a period where I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Close to Toronto. Gotcha. Wife is from New Jersey. Back and forth. Okay. Copy that. Yeah, I'd definitely try some of that. I like we have an espresso machine, and it does like Americanos, and that's kind of my go-to. Just a black Americano. Oh shit, what was that? And damn, is it good. So back over here. So this is the way out. Let me pull someone out here. Ugh. Okay, so this is out. I don't think I can just like teleport across. I think that's too far. Manhattan is my second home. She used to live right across the bridge on the New Jersey side. So you, okay. I've never been to New York City. I've heard a lot about Manhattan. It's your second home. I'd love to get out to New York someday. I feel silly when people like hear that I'm an American, and I'm like, I've never been to New York City. It's like everyone knows New York City. Everyone but me. I know it's a district. I've heard of Manhattan. I don't know much more than that. I got to be honest. Sounds schwanky. Sounds bougie. They were making fun of me the other day in Scott's stream for being bougie. Like, fine. I guess I'm bougie. You live in the USA, never been in New York City. I know, it's not what you think though. So like, you know, it sounds bad, but like I grew up around Chicago. So like I had the big city. And then I've been to LA, and New York is like, it's almost like so big that it's overwhelming. And I also envision it being touristy. I don't know if that's true or not, but I envision it being touristy. So yeah, I just have never put together like a New York trip. Though I do think it's gonna be something I check out eventually. This is something here. There's something going on here with this thing. There's like a door back here. I don't know, and I don't know if I've been in this one over here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Or is there something down over here? No, there isn't. Okay. It loses its magic when you are there all the time, sadly. First few times was great. Really? Just gets old. It sounds very busy. I imagine... So I kind of live in like more of a suburbia type of area. It's like a little... It's not really city-like. And I like that it's not congested. It's nice. The quiet is nice. What I'm trying to say. I'm not misanthropic. I like people. I guess that's like every place. Yeah, I think that's probably true. You could probably say that about a lot of places. Now it's just a pain. It's so overwhelmingly touristy and packed with traffic. Yeah, that would get to me. That like the lack of like being able to find quiet, I think would get to me in a big city like that. I have family that lives in Chicago and they love it there, and I like visiting them. It's a fun city. It's great to get in there every once in a while, but living there would not be my first choice. But people are different. People like different things. I do need to get to New York though. I get some of that fine New York pizza. Listen, growing up, I grew up around Chicago. But I will say that Chicago deep dish is not the ultimate form of pizza. It's good, worth trying, but I don't know if it's the ultimate form. Don't hurt me, fellow Chicagoans. Don't hurt me. You miss the pizza so much. I think we're going back in a month or two. It's gotta be good, man. There's nothing that like is more New York to me than a slice of pizza folded over and like a little bit of an abrasive attitude while you're eating it on the street. It's a fucking casserole. I know. I've heard that take. There's a famous Daily Show Jon Stewart rant about pizza. Jon Stewart, I think, is from New York or something, and just absolutely tears into the Chicago deep dish pizza. And you know what? I don't know if I disagree. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think I disagree with what he's saying. So this is something I need to get to. This is a hatch I need to get to somehow through here. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do this. What's up, Frankie? Frankly frightening. I don't know why I like saying it that way, but I do. Frankly frightening. Pineapple pizza. That's a sick emote, by the way, A-word. Who's this at? Pizza time. Oh, is that... Did Twitch do that? Gamer for a reason. I think I would be overwhelming for me, too, if I visited someday. I can just web and swing around, sadly. I can't just web and sling. You just gotta find some spiders. You'll be good. It'll be over soon. You'll be swinging in no time. Okay, there's something with this. There's something going on with this. Is this an illusion? Oops. I'm sure it's worth going and having a good time in New York City. I plan on going.
I should slow down.
Best spots are the mom and pop places in the side alleys, no chain place. Sabaros. That's one of my favorite office scenes, by the way. When Michael Scott goes to like New York and he's like, I'm gonna go get myself. I forgot the diet. I can't quote it, but he's like, basically, I'm gonna get a New York slice of pizza and it's a Sabaro. Oh man. Classic. If they don't have the New York accent, don't order the pizza. That's the tell. I can't do the New York accent. Hey, I'm walking here. For some reason, I thought I'd get home tonight and you would have beaten this brother. God, I feel bad now. I feel like I let you down. Dude, this puzzle is crazy. I've been working on it for a while now. But I can't quite figure it out. Hey, I'm walking here. Midnight Cowboy. Dustin Hoffman.
I've spotted something.
Yes, this is what I want. Oh, there's a fucking button. God, I hate these buttons, man. It's such horse manure. Damn, the Spotify support just ghosted me. Sorry, bro. You will never leave this dungeon. Like, oh, come on. Maybe that's the point. So there's this over here. Okay. Trial statue. I stand for the proud, daring, boldly facing any challenge. I stand for caution and care, circumspection, attention to detail. So courage. This is courage. Let's see here. Cautious or bold? I'm cautious. So I hit this one. Ooh. We lit all 3 pillars. You're a button. I'm as cute as a button, aren't I? I'm just as cute as a button. Guys, my eyes are burning. I cannot read. I cannot think. I don't know if I'll ever recover from this. If I don't beat this today, I don't think I'll ever play this game again. All that means is one more stream and this game is kaput. You gonna do Div 2? Not immediately after, but based on my enjoyment of this game, I will definitely be playing. I definitely plan on playing it probably sometime later this year. I've got some sequels I want to play, so this would be a sequel. Death Stranding 2 would be a sequel. I gotta play Dark Souls 2. A lot of 2s. It's the year of number 2. It's a doo-doo year.
On the mend.
On the mend. Okay.
I feel better already.
So all these are lit. We got some books now here, I see. I have pizza place up north I need to tell you about. I'll try and remember to message you on it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There's also a bakery that we really like. Forgot the name. Bakeries, bakeries are something I can't spend a lot of time in because I have no self-control. But once in a while, it's fun to stop by. Read. The impassioned soul offers light to every surrounding soul. A halo of light surrounds him long after his own light is extinguished. 3 aspects of man-mind. The enlightened soul needs no light to see clearly. The soul lights the way. The devout soul burns 3 and only 3 candles for the goddess. 1 to singe away the sins of the past, 1 to keep warm in the present, and 1 to light the path forward or toward future goodness. There is something with the lights, isn't there? I knew it. Or the candles in the other room here. You should see our bakeries. You guys got good bakeries? Okay, let's read these again. What's your favorite bakery item? If you had to choose one baked good, what would it be? I think I would go, I love cinnamon. I would go with like a cinnamon roll with just a ton of like thick cream on top. I think that's what I would have to do. That's like the first thing that comes to my mind. All right, let's do this again. Latest added. Ooh, we got a nice trident. Baleful Trident of Storms. Baal. Elden Ring reference. If you know, you know. Okay. The 3 aspects of man body, 3 aspects of man mind, 3 aspects of man soul. The impassioned soul offers light to every surrounding soul. A halo of light surrounds him long after his own light is extinguished. Okay. I'm so smart, guys. I'm so smart. Like, are you kidding me? You don't even know what I did. I'm not going to tell you. You got to figure it out on your own. The enlightened soul needs no light to see clearly. The soul lights the way. I'm not going to explain this for you. If you're expecting it, you got to go figure this out yourself. It's not that hard. The devout soul burns 3 and only 3 candles for the goddess. 1 to singe away the sins of the past, 1 to keep warm in the present, and 1 to light the path forward. Easy. Easy. GG easy.
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
Get out of here, dude. I'm not going to explain it. Go figure it out. Wait, how'd you paste a link? Oh, damn, that looks good, though. How did you paste a link in the chat? Just ordered pizza. You made me do it. You are to blame. What type of pizza, Ansh? What type of pizza did you get? VIP, probably, because VIP. Oh, that would be. I was just gonna check if I have privileges for VIP. That's good. I'm okay with that. Damn, dude. Holy shit. It's like overflowing with baked goods. Is there like a national baked good that you have? You know, like you get like a profiterole or something, or what's the Italian one? A cannoli? I don't know if I like cannolis that much. I gotta be honest, unless they're really soft. I like eclairs. I think cinnamon rolls might go. It's kind of basic, but it hits the spot. That looks awesome though, dude. Thanks for making me jealous. Yeah, I must have VIPs on. VIP can post links. Anyways, back to this. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. You could do it. There's a lot of bread and pastry there. Bread's dangerous. I love Whole Foods. I don't know if you guys have Whole Foods, but Whole Foods by me has this like sourdough rosemary loaf that is just unbelievable. This is what I do. You get a sourdough rosemary loaf, and then you get the canned trout from Whole Foods. Crack that puppy open, put the trout on the bread. Delicious. Thank me later. Pineapple? Just kidding. It's a mix of Sicilian and Indian pizza. What is an Indian pizza? I'm very curious. Like, what is there like a special Indian pizza? Because I mean, like a lot of Indian foods are tomato based, right? Like a lot of the sauce base in Indian food has that tomato base. So I could imagine you could put that on a pizza with like paneer or something. I would definitely try that, by the way. Please tell me that's a thing in India. Pastis de Belém. Ooh, that looks good. What is that? Is that cheese or custard? That looks like maybe custard. What? Oh, damn. That's custard? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd eat that whole plate. It's probably the most famous pastry. I'd eat that whole plate. And apologize to no one for it. Not too far away from their Italian family lives there. The pizza is authentic as it gets here. You're 100% right. So you do like a some type of would it be like a curry, like a tomato curry base or something with paneer? Bro, that sounds legit. I need to find that here. Or maybe I'll make something like that. I'd do like a tikka masala on like pizza dough with like chicken bits and then paneer. Okay, this looks angry. There's a lot of anger in this area. And I'm a little bit worried. Collapsed portal to the first garden. Zandalore. All right. You know what time it is. 96 hours. You know what time it is. Let's go raid, let's go raid, Mogmoxie. He's doing some art. He's a supporter of the channel. He does really cool art. But I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna start the raid thing going. Good sesh. A lot of puzzling. A lot of puzzling. Frankie's disappointed in my puzzling abilities. Sorry to let you down. I think we're near the final battle here. I am like too tired to push this forward. I don't think I'll have like the brain capacity to fully take in everything that goes on. So I'm gonna save it for next time. So that means likely next time this game will be finished. Absolutely, Scott. Thanks for coming by, dude. Appreciate you being here. Always a pleasure. Guys, go check out Scott K, a fellow streamer playing Marvel Rivals Last. Scott, you play all types of games, though, it seems like. You're all over the place. True variety. But you also do a lot of JRPGs. All good stuff. Not curry-based. It's not sauce-dripping bread, but yeah, like stretchy like cheese. I say less. I'd eat the shit out of that. You have a great day. Sharper, great chat. Have fun. Be safe. You too, Ansh. You have a great rest of your day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your pizza is delicious. It sounds really good. Yeah, so I mentioned this. I do oh, we're raiding. We're raiding.